The Lord sees you!
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better a sparrow in the hand than a stuffed pigeon on the roof. Pay me, and all the treasure is yours.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Oh, that's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
Farewell.
About your cows, neighbour. Did you manage to get them all back?
All but the heifer that got torn apart by wolves.
Oh, what a shame. But I warned you there was no point hiding your cows.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go, go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Oh,
Don't think I don't know who you are. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
I live here alone. I don't have anyone, except for my cats.
You have cats here?
I do. I take care of them because no one else will. One came in lame, another hungry, a third without a tail, others without an eye, or only on 3 legs. But I'll take them all.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
All right. I better go.
That would be for the best.
See you soon, my friend.
A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere? I've noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
And this place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing, until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces, and Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
Serves him right. People who hurt animals can hurt people too. Chances are he was beating the dog as well.
That he did. He whipped it every day. No animal gets so evil just like that. But I can sleep easy now. And the cats don't have to worry about something killing them at night.
All right. I better go.
That would be for the best. God bless you, sir.
Go! I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
What? Huh? I heard something.
Did I imagine it?
Ah, to hell with it.
Nothing, I suppose.
What?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole!
You're finished, dung grubber! No chance! Show your stuff!
Mercy! Leave me be! There'll be no mercy for you.
Go fuck yourself! Do it! Ha! Mercy! Spare me!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
That weapon won't help you, bastard! I've been waiting for you. Hey, fuck that! Too slow!
Bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Go! Go! Go!
Good afternoon.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedlets?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
Well, what are you still sitting here for? Just go home, no?
I vowed I wouldn't leave this place until I saw Valentine's sword. But I dare not go into the graveyard. Unless... What if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
All right, then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave, then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Go! Quick! Whoa!
What tidings do you bring to the deceased?
Hail to you.
What makes a hole, a grave for the dead?
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, You are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed. But if your body hungers too, some groschen I shall give to you.
All right, then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
But lose thy virtue thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. What makes a whole great...
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Isn't it getting crowded in there? What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? Trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself. Lenta Moray. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare.
last one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
What are you doing, Whistler?
My, what a beautiful horse. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa.
Drunk and screeching like magpies. To the pillory ground.
Where's that beer?
There. Yuck. Ugh, what the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Christ, what did you roll around? It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
We can do whatever we see fit with them.
Well, I'm certainly not afraid of knocking the stuffing out of busybodies like you.
Pfui! Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Careful. Was ist los?
goods in his bag. Imagine. He even threatened me when I called the guards. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'd like to buy something.
No way. You're branded.
You again?
Ka! Ka!
Stop a while, my good man.
Whoa! Whoa!
I reckon luck was on my side because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need.
I take it you're a mercenary, are you?
Spot on. But you can rest easy with us. Fancy rolling some dice with us, youngster?
I'm Henry. And as for the dice, I'm not sure about that.
Captain Barnabas. And these are my men.
Where's the rest of your company? Not counting worms, I hope.
Fuck no. I've got 24 men close by, waiting to get paid so we can finally go to war.
And where are you headed, Barnabas?
None of your fucking business. Suffice to say, there's another war brewing.
Are you trying to say the one we're in right now is over?
Don't make me laugh. Call this a war? Bollocks. 8 years ago, when we fought for Wenceslas? No, that was a meat grind if ever there was.
And not now?
No. Now it's more of a... rolling the hay. But once Sigismund hires us, we'll take it up a notch.
So you're going to fight for the king?
Too bloody right. Word is King Sigismund is hiring mercenaries.
Well, it's none of my concern. But I heard Sigismund doesn't even have the money to pay for his own humans anymore. That glorious army of his is about to crumble. They don't even have any loot.
Are you serious? I did hear about some pissed off Cumans riding out of Bohemia. That's interesting to know. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Thanks.
Trust me, you're better off getting hired elsewhere. They say Sigismund's mercenaries have been waiting an age for their first pay. And he has guards to make sure no one deserts. The fact of the matter is, you'll be forced to fight for no pay.
Holy shit. I think we'll just head somewhere else. Fuck that. Fighting for free.
I have to go now. Goodbye, Barnabas.
Good luck, friend.
Up! Go! Go!
Ka! Ka! Hey, you! In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt! What do you want here?
I've come to speak with you.
Can't you see there's a military camp here? Get out of here, or I'll have you flogged.
How dare you speak to me like that, you foul-mouthed lout? One more word, and I'll knock you sideways into next Sunday.
Fine, fine, just relax. Hardly anything happened. What do you want, then?
I hear you're stopping wagons and collecting a toll from merchants to pass.
Well, aye. We're assigned to guard this road. The king himself ordered us to collect the toll. We've even got a safe conduct. But it's in black and white. Look for yourself.
Give it here.
Be my guest.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read?
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yes, you'll never hear from us again, I swear.
Rear up!
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Why don't you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
Sharp as a razor.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over. I'll show you. You want to try me? Bad luck.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
I've had enough of this shit. If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless parchment, I'll teach you how to dance with a knife in your belly.
Wait. I really didn't know there wasn't any treasure there. I swear on my parents' graves.
Shut your mouth and pay up.
Here you go. That's all of it, to the very last groschen. I'm sorry.
Good.
Right. Hold up.
Innkeeper, you got anything to eat?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Give me something to eat.
Lord be with you. See you later, my friend.
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Oh? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Watch out!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable.
Have mercy, sir.
We was just
We were
looking for
only
some
passing
food
by.
or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat.
What the fuck is going on?
These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Who's that?
Your fate is in the hands of the Lord of Simburg.
How you gonna die?
Shit! That loser mustn't get away! Get in! I'll hack your ass off!
Fuck! Another one!
Done! And that's that. Fucking thieves.
Fucking slaughter!
Come here, Henry. I want a word with you.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
That's all. All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
What, you're telling me to loot corpses? That's exactly what you killed those fellas for before.
That's a different matter. All the dead here are from my company. We don't have time to grieve over them, but their equipment can still serve us to save Miroslav.
Right. I'll get to work then. This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Definitely more than 5 of them. The tracks lead this way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. This way. Stick close, Henry. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. What's your name? And what are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're
Sir
on your
Knight.
heels, fuck.
You show them.
You'll be sorry. I'll slay them all. I'll teach those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Come here! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Becky.
Oh, fucker! Let's see what you're made of, you
My head. I must have hit it on something. Oh, I hope nothing's missing. No. I have everything.
Hey! Untie me! Hey!
Miroslav of Simberg.
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posy's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Nero! Nero!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Nero!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posy doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I learned everything I know in battle.
Either you win or you die. Combat is the toughest teacher, but also the best. You're one hard bastard, Henry.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, Stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance, or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs, doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugboat.
Ha! Here we go!
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time, she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone! Tug bone!
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
God be with you.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
What the devil?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Go to hell! Leave him alone!
That's useless.
Do you?
You won't get me.
Go to hell! Go to hell!
Túród a pofádba, te rohadék! Nem kellett volna felbahatni, ketke pecs! Kivelezünk téged! A fejére menj! Gyorsan lerendezzük!
Hail Mary.
What?
Can I help you?
What was that sound?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What can I do for you this morning?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Christ, wounds! What?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Gather round. You won't believe it. A whole
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter.
You are a brave fechter.
I give you my
Why
word
not test
of honor.
yourself against
He
the
who
Meister?
does not believe
No
my
man in
word may try
Kuttenberg
his
is as
skill
good
against
as
mine.
Menhart.
All right.
I challenge any
I'll
man
challenge
to
him.
measure his
Good,
sword
good.
against mine.
Menhart is over there, not far. Tell him.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhart, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it! So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
We've got enough to go around. Everything you need.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right, then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see, then, who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, please don't be hasty in your decision. Meister Menhard here is a good friend of the Hungarian king, Sigismund.
Das stimmt.
I'm sure you know King Sigismund is hot-tempered. I wouldn't want to anger him by treating his friend like a common criminal.
If Menhard really was on such good terms with King Sigismund, he would have mentioned it to the council before, wouldn't he?
Kluger Mann. Scheiße.
Enough of this farce. You are banished from the town.
Was für eine Schande.
And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art of sword fighting, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood for the breach of their rights.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe, und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. Aber zuerst we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurim Gate. We will discuss our business there.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh, yes, it is. Didn't you hear what Friedrich said? Get used to it, Menhard. Fertig. Ende.
Aye. On your way, you rabble. Get marching. All the way back to Frankfurt.
Settle down, all of you, and break it up. Sofort!
Come and take your pick. You...
Iron wares!
God
Knives,
bless.
rivets, axes! Come and take your pick!
Come and take your...
Leave it!
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a Twinkie, poor son.
You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
Young man, no fucking
Could you spare me a moment of
I
your
won't
time?
let a pig like that.
I don't have time right now.
Time. Yes.
Bloody was, I saw
Seems
him.
people
If
don't
you're
have
looking
time
for a
anything
fight,
these days.
bring it on.
More's
I'm
the
not
pity.
afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on then, fucker. I'll kill you.
Stop beating him! Get ready to leave this life!
Slice him up! Good. Now my turn.
Rip your arse open! Come on, then! Watch out for him!
What are you doing?
What now, fucker? Yeah! Don't spare him!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I don't have time right now.
Where's Carlos?
Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
We've got it all. Aye, coming right up.
All but young and to go from that room of yours. I was passing by the other day. It looked like an accident waiting to happen.
My God, what now?
A nail, as usual. One beer. It's like I'm invisible or something. A nail, as usual.
Careful. I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
Do you want a boat? A whole lot of goss.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Come back! We need to talk!
Quick! Whoa!
Henry, my boy, what are you doing here?
Ah, you again? What's brought you this way?
Oh, just hanging around and that, seeing what's what. And what have you been up to?
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
Really? Oh, do tell. It's been ages since I last heard a good story.
I defended a fortress in battle. We had to retreat to a tower and hope to parley our way out. But then we noticed this cannon. They aimed it right at the tower, and boom! We made it out by the skin of our teeth. But not everyone was so lucky.
Oh my God! That's terrible! Best not to talk about it.
I can't right now. Sorry.
Farewell, good sir.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What's new around here?
Da du fragst, one night a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died?
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel.
It's to you too.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I just need to spend the night.
Ja, natürlich, mein Herr. Will you pay in advance?
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your money.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot. Guten Tag.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for trying to stand up for us.
Sure. It didn't help much, though.
Stimmt. Now we are in a big mess. But we appreciate that at least you tried to stand up for us. Danke dafür. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prag and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen. To defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Stehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word? You all right, kidder?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant.
Even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Well...
My God, what's taking so long? God bless.
God bless you.
Nice and slow. Whoa!
Last chance. God bless.
Welcome. How can I help you, sir?
Hey, Emeran. Menhard is planning to trick you. And it just happens I know what he's up to.
Oh, yeah? Speak up, then. Unless you're trying to lead me by the nose.
No, it's all true. But if I tell you, I want something in return. I want to sword fight with you. You can give me an honorary membership, even though I'm not a citizen. So, do we have a deal?
Yeah, we have a deal. If you really help us sort out those German pests once and for all, you can fight with us.
Yeah, but throw in a few groschen, too. It wasn't easy finding out what I did.
Hold your horses, mate. So far, you haven't told me anything worth a rusty nail. So don't get pushy. Spit out what you know, then we'll talk about what it's worth.
Look, Menhard wants me to steal your Brotherhood's sword and display it on the town hall. It'll look like you put it there as a challenge. They'll get what they want, because you won't be able to back out of combat with them.
By Christ. I never expected anything like that from them. Actually, it's damn crafty. If they succeeded in stealing our sword, they'd have us in a tight spot.
That won't happen, though. Now, I've done my part, and you can do what you want about it. Just don't forget about our deal.
Don't worry. I'm well aware what we agreed. You'll help us get rid of them for good. So, we'll need another small service from you.
So, what am I supposed to do?
You'll just play along with Menhard like nothing's changed.
Ah. So you want me to steal your sword?
Exactly. Everything will go according to plan. Only they won't know it's our plan and not theirs. As soon as they accept the challenge, we'll announce that there has to be 3 swordsmen on each side.
And there's only 2 of them, so the third one will be... me.
Bullseye. That will give us an advantage. We'll beat them in the duels with your help, and no one will be able to object. The Deutsches will go shuffling back to Frankfurt with their heads hanging. And everyone will hear how the Kuttenbergers kicked the famous Meister Menhard's ass.
Yeah, you're right.
I think so too. We just need to clear up a couple of things. First of all, here's the key from our sword fighting hall. Really do take that sword, so they don't see through it. This should make it easy enough. The sword is upstairs in the Great Hall. Just make sure Nicholas or anyone else doesn't see you. And as for those duels, obviously, you have to lose, but put a bit of effort into it, right? So it's not a walkover. That would be better for us and for you too. And not a word to Nicholas. He wouldn't like it. He sticks to his principles, see? Even when it's not entirely convenient.
Right. I understand.
And don't hang around us too much, so it don't look suspicious.
Sure.
Excellent. Get to work then. Glory to sword fighting and 3 times glory to the Kuttenberg Brotherhood.
I'm sorry.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Don't mince words. You have to put it bluntly. You filthy pile of manure. Prick up your ears and listen good. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
You tried to trick us last time. God help you if you try anything like that again, you bucket of shit. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
If you don't do what we want, we'll fuck you up so bad that your own mum won't recognise you. You embodiment of the stink from a latrine. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Let our mates out of your shitty claws, or when we're finished with you, you'll wish Sigismund had put your arse on a spike and lit a fire under you. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about Silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once you let our mates go and we find out you didn't harm them in any way, you fucking sodomite, we'll clear off and you won't have to worry about anyone fucking with you. You rancid cunt. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
Go fuck yourself, shitbag. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva! Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah, sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
I already said I'd help you.
Sakra, that's true.
What do you want to do with him, then?
What will you get out of helping us?
I don't know. The way you tell it, Markold sounds like a swine who deserves to suffer.
So the only reason you want to help us is that you dislike someone you ain't ever met?
Unless you've been lying to me, and he doesn't deserve it. And I've been promised a reward as well. That's reason enough, if you ask me.
All right, have it your way.
But there's one more thing we want you to do. Take the letter to Markhold. That's all.
Fine. I'll do it.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markhold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply. But watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry. Easy. Good horse.
Yeah, same to you.
What are you poking? Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right. Go on, but make it quick.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I've no time to waste.
I have an interesting offer for you. I met a couple of miners who wanted me to write you a very intriguing letter. I don't know all the details, but it's obvious you did a couple of things together that aren't entirely legit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do.
And don't you think it's a bit unwise coming to blackmail a man like me in his own home?
It would indeed be very stupid. If the blackmailer came alone, I mean.
What are you on about?
Outside, there are 5 men armed to the teeth. I just have to shout out the window and they'll be here before you can blink.
Those men would have to get past my guards first.
They'd manage somehow. But why shed blood, when a couple of groschen would be enough to part ways on good terms?
Einverstanden. It's almost a shame we didn't meet under different circumstances. I could do with a man like you. Here's your coin. Hand over the letter, and I hope I never see you again.
God bless. Hear ye. Andreas Lummel, bailiff of Gutenberg, council as a whole, looking for volunteers.
What's really in it, and what they've made up. And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women.
Huh?
Ich mache die Leute. Trink doch aus.
How are you, my friend?
What do you want from me?
To share my joy with you. I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
I'm sorry, but I don't really care.
Yeah, right, my friend. I didn't mean to bore you. It's just that I'm really happy. It's not like babies come along every day. It's an important moment in life. And what's more, you know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... You know, was starting to think something's wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. yarrow, sage, and... And wouldn't you know, first try, boom! Belly like a barrel!
Aye, herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
I don't want children.
You don't? Well, I don't know if that's the right choice, my friend. Without children, life is so... empty. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Farewell, my friend. What's that? Oh, it's just you, eh?
God be with you.
Bugger off.
I'm not going to
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
It's really pissing down.
Nice and slow. Quick! Quick!
Hail Mary.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your Groschen.
Danke, Menhard.
Bin gleich bei dir. Wie willst du bezahlen? Guten Tag. Grüß dich.
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Don't forget about Menhard's charter from King Wenceslaus, Amaram. This is indeed a tricky situation, so let the art of sword fighting decide the matter. After all, that's what it's all about, is it not?
I'll remember this, Fridush. No one is gonna fuck with me in this town.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emeram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Ah, just what you'd expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking thieves.
Was sagst du?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword-fighting hall.
You're telling the truth, Emeram. I heard about it too. Nevertheless, the duels will go ahead with longswords. But, because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Gutenberg Brotherhood, they shall be allowed an advantage. The Gutenbergers may fight in halberds and steel helmets, and the Germans will face them only in gambesons.
Es ist nicht gut, Menhard. Es ist ungerecht.
Moan all you like, Deutscher. You deserve it.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Wir können es schaffen. Agreed. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, we will engage with these Kuttenbergers. Endlich! Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
I'm sorry, Menhard. I did what I could. Is it going to make things difficult for you?
Yes. The Kuttenbergers will have light armor, but we must manage it. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine Deceit. Aber nichts. We can only restore our good name by victory in combat.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Look, Menhard, is that oath really necessary? That's a big thing. I'm not sure I want to commit myself to anything with a solemn oath.
It is necessary so that you can fight with us against the Kuttenbergers. It is the rules.
Jesus, it's not so simple. Give me some time to think about it.
All right, but remember that there is not much time left.
About that oath.
Ja, es muss sein, Heinrich. It is necessary.
Well, I understand that you have your rules and all that, but consider my position. But I'll be honest with you. I've got other obligations to King Wenceslas too. I can't tell you much about it, but I simply don't want to be bound by an oath that I might not be able to honor later.
Heinrich, that sounds like something I should know about.
No, I can't talk about it. But you'll be informed about everything when the time is right. Don't worry about that. But you need me now, Menhard. You can't wait. So let's just carry on as if everything is in order, and I can fight for you.
Du hast recht. We need you. If it is as you say, you speak wisely. Very well. We will leave out der Eid, the oath. But it will stay between us two, nicht wahr?
Richtig, Menhard.
So when you are ready, come and tell me. We will test our Fechtkunst against the Kuttenbergers.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' arses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords. The Frankfurt Brotherhood will fight in light armor. However, the Kuttenberg Brotherhood will be granted the advantage of the hauberk, because Henry here present aggrieved them with dishonorable behavior.
Nicht nötig. Armor or not, we are the better fechters.
You got a lot of nerve for a young pup.
Enough of this. You will have the opportunity to face off soon enough.
Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhard against Lindhart, the cobbler. Ready? fight! Das stimmt! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard!
That's better.
Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, get to it.
I'm sorry.
End of duel. People of Kuttenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Let your steel ring. Fight!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit. Fight. Too slow.
End of duel. Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. The blade was singing. My word.
End of duel.
Leave me be.
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. Contenders, forward! End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kuttenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. No time to lose. Get to it! finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes.
I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
I think it's decided, Menhart. Fortune is clearly not on our side.
Nein! I want to duel Nicholas. We will continue.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arna, and Arna is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
If I beat both Emmeram and Nicholas, the score will be even. What happens then?
Ein Moment, Friedrich. I did not fought Nikolaus. It is not right and honorable for Kuttenbergers to get the victory for this. Humor me, Friedrich. You stand to gain either way. If the Kuttenbergers win am Ende, it will not matter. Aber if we win, I will repay you sehr gut. You have my word.
All right, then. The score is tied at 3 each. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I hope Lady Fortune will favor me today.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arna the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas, since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel!
My word!
Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Contenders, forward!
Ah!
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Don't hold back! Take him down! That's how you know a true master!
That's skill!
The things he can do with his sword.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Bastards, prick off!
Snuff him out
Let
like
the steel sting!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
End of duel!
Bravo!
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens!
I need some more of your tender care. Emaram did a number on me.
Aye, the Master Butcher is a known bruiser. It could be a lot worse. Just look at Arne over there.
No arguing that. I still have one more duel to fight.
I know. Come here, I'll fix you up so Nicholas can break you again. All done. Good luck on your next duel.
Contenders, get to it! Ha!
You never saw that coming. And she'll get another right away. Go fuck yourself. Bad luck.
End of duel! It's no surprise that Master Nicholas has won! Thank God there were no serious injuries this time. Can Henry defeat the Master from Gutenberg? He can have another go in just a moment. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Ah, shit! What the? Bad luck.
What a magnificent strike!
No mercy!
Word, that was so much.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Lad, come on.
What the?
You're holding it like a broomstick.
No!
Choose your fate! Snuff him out like a candle!
The things he can do with his sword.
No chance! Ha!
End of duel! Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Contenders, forward!
Go fuck yourself!
Shit kicked out of him. I can smell it from here.
And you'll get another right away! Ha! I'll sort you out nicely!
Holy fuck! Man,
Ha! Useless! No chance! You never saw that coming! You haven't a chance!
End of duel! Wise counselors and esteemed burghers of Kuttenberg, there has been an unexpected turn of events. Henry was able to beat Emmeram the Butcher, but he was no match for Master Nicholas's swordsmanship. This evens the score at 4 victories for each of the brotherhoods. However, the dispute must be resolved and not postponed. So, if the council agrees, I hereby declare that there will be one more duel.
The council supports your decision, Fridush. Let's proceed as you see fit.
Excellent. Nobody but Henry can fight on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. But the Kuttenberg Brotherhood must choose one who will face Henry for a second time.
I'll go. I want to fix my reputation after the last duel anyway.
So it is agreed. Emmeram will face Henry under the same conditions as in the previous duel.
Ehre für Heinrich. Bis zum letzten Atemzug.
The sword-fighting hall is ours, and so it will remain. Kick that boy's ass, Emmeram.
Das ist der Letzte. Our fate is in your hands. Fight like Siegfried, Heinrich.
Men, the arena is yours. Show us the best sword fighting in the history of Kuttenberg. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
Jesus! I'm hit! And now you're mine!
End of duel! What a great duel indeed! Henry has already defeated Emmeram once, but the Butcher has prepared a serious comeback. He's one win away from settling the score. Can he get it? We'll see in just a moment. Contenders, forward!
The blade was singing.
Hooray, the yak!
Fuck you!
End of duel!
The blade was singing!
Beautiful duel! I'm struggling to find words to describe this situation. Even after 2 duels, the result is not decided. Neither of the swordsmen could win decisively. They're keeping us in suspense until the very end. Let them have it their way then. Get ready for the next fight. No time to lose. Get to it.
And now you're mine.
Truly, a joy to behold.
Oh! Christ! Shit! What did he do?
Hit him!
What's the matter? Out of the way!
You've got
Chop him up!
End of duel. And the fight is over. The third and indeed the last duel of the day has come to its end. And it's Emiram who has earned the last and final victory at the very end of the day. It certainly wasn't easy. Glory to Master Butcher Emiram. He deserves it rightfully. Revered councillors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. Both brotherhoods secured 4 victories, so 1 more decisive duel was called for. In this final duel, Emiram the Butcher secured the 5th victory for the Gutenberg Brotherhood.
All hail Emiram!
The right to run the local sword-fighting hall thus remains with the Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas and Emiram. Master Menhard had a claim granted to him by King Wenceslas and was given the chance to defend it, but divine providence decided against him. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
I am by no means pleased with the result, but I am glad I was given the chance to defend my claim. The matter is settled in a way that harmed neither our good name nor the good name of Gutenberg. For that, I thank you, Friedrich.
I also thank you that we managed to bring the whole affair to such a dignified conclusion.
Heinrich, we are done here. Come, we must take care of Anna.
When you're done with the Deutschers, I'd also like to have a word. I'm not done with you yet.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank. Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
What a waste. Gottverdammt. We lost and our claim was not acknowledged. Damned be all Kuttenberg. Not acknowledging a letter from their own king and wounding Arne? So ein Dreck!
I'm sorry to hear that, Menhard. I was hoping the opposite would happen. But don't worry about Arne. We'll take care of him as best we can.
Gut. When Arne is recovered and can travel, we go nach Frankfurt. Nothing good awaits us here.
I let you down, Menhard. Forgive me.
Was kann man tun? No one expected Arne to get hurt, and me getting disqualified. A tough opponent you had. But you tried, Heinrich. You fought well and helped us much. Danke dafür.
Ja, Heinrich. You good swordsman. Danke für alles. Menhard, ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Let's take him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good. Help me, Menhard.
Hang in there, Arne. I'll pray for your eye to get better.
Danke, mein Freund.
If you come to Frankfurt irgendwann, look me up. I will be happy to welcome you. Until then, Gott sei mit dir.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Bald, mein Herr. Excuse me.
The Lord be with you.
God bless.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master...
So, Amaram, it's all taken care of with the Germans.
Well, if it isn't the cheat. I'm only pulling your pizzle. You fixed it nicely. Menhard and that other fella never suspected a thing. Now they'll go shuffling back to Frankfurt with their heads hanging in shame, and everyone will know the Kuttenbergers kicked their asses. I said Nicholas was really good, though, didn't I?
No question about it. He took Arne down in a jiffy.
He did indeed. So I'm sure you'll have Nicholas to teach you, eh?
Yes, just as we agreed.
Then I have good news for you. You can go right along and see him. Everything's arranged, he'll be expecting you. And since you helped us out so much, I can let you in on a trick or two to give a fella a good pounding. I also know how to deal with dogs. Linhart, the cobbler, will tell you some secrets of his trade too, if you want.
That'll come in useful. Thanks a lot, Amaram. I appreciate it.
So you should. And, so you don't think we don't appreciate what a big help you've been, I've got a piece of steel for you here. So you've got something to trade with Nicholas with.
But we agreed on some groschen too, remember?
That sword isn't enough for you? Have you an idea what a piece like that costs?
Well, we agreed on coin, but you're right. The sword is fine. We'll leave it be.
All right, I'm glad. I wouldn't want any bad blood.
Thanks, Emran. We're quits. And that sword is really nice. I'll go and see Nicholas.
Aye, you do that. Only remember, not a word to him about our little trick against the Germans, all right? Best to keep that between us.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a cheat.
Quite right. Oh, and another thing. I've arranged so you can sleep in the loft of our sword fighting hall, if you like. See you later, my friend.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal...
Slowly. Nice and slow. Easy, good horse. Oh,
I apologize.
Lord be with you.
Good day to you.
Master Nicholas, Emran sent me. He said you'd train me.
Aye, Emmeram vouched for you. So, welcome to the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood. You've come at just the right time. It's been agreed with Fridush that our Brotherhood will convene tournaments in Kuttenberg.
Tournaments? That sounds like my kind of thing.
Those are the words of a swordsman. The tourneys will be held once a week, and there will be sword and shield combat, longsword combat, of course, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to take part, all you have to do is come to me, and we'll arrange everything.
That was a really nice technique in that fight with Arn. Can you teach me that?
Certainly. And a lot more, if you're willing. I can teach you longsword combat, ringen, combat with other weapons too. You only have to ask.
Thank you, Master Nicholas. I'm sure I'll be making use of your services.
Glad to hear it. I look forward to it, Henry.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
But of course, that's why I'm here, isn't it? I think this special thrust with a longsword could come in handy for you. It's a very strong and yet quite easy technique. In a word, simply deadly.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
A longsword, then. I like it. It's a deadly noble weapon, just like this technique using it. Listen up. When the opponent is parrying, you quickly go around his weapon's blade, you grab the sword by the blade, and using both hands like this, you ram it into his neck. An extremely effective approach. Now, come and try it a few times. I think you understood it right. And now I hope it'll come in useful to you.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
You know what? Why not? If you're interested in wrestling, I'd show you one of those holds I use. It's a punch, but it's carried out by your opponent, Or rather, just his head against your positioned elbow.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. You like to fight with your bare hands, right? So take a look at this. You're going to like it. You have to do this grip as if you were attacking his head, but at the last moment, you will catch the opponent from behind and pull him towards you. Just put your elbow in his way, and it's best to throw him to the ground directly. Now, come and try it a few times. I think you understood it right. And now I hope it'll come in useful to you.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
If you like to fight with a mace or an axe, I'll show you a way that's guaranteed to send your opponent to the ground. It's a bit more complicated, but it's quite a strong technique, and can also be done with a shield. So, what do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course, I knew immediately this would interest you. So, listen. After a couple of crushing blows, you follow with a quick stab to the opponent's face, and when he's shaken, turn your weapon and cut his leg at the ankle when turning. It may sound complicated, but it's bloody damn effective. Now, come and try it a few times. I think you understood it right.
I'd like to fight.
A practice fight or a real one?
A practice fight is enough.
You want to take it easy, I understand. What weapon do you fancy?
I'll take a longsword.
What should I take?
You take a short sword.
Can we get started?
Let's go.
You're ready? I'll attack.
Don't attack!
As you wish. Fuck that! Ha! No chance!
That's enough.
Whatever you say. Haven't you had enough?
What are you doing?
Had enough? What now?
I'll rest for a moment.
Well, well. Had all the stuffing knocked out of you? Once you've had a rest, you know where to find me.
When is the next tournament?
Not for a while. It's more than 5 days away. But you can still sign up.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
A great decision. You won't regret it. First, I'll tell you the rules, so you know what's what.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 disciplines. First, there's sword and shield combat. Then, of course, come long swords. Both are fought in light armor. But you'll receive all the equipment you need, and you have to use it during your duels. We'll take care of everything, just make sure to return it once the tournament's over.
Aye, of course. But can't I use my own gear?
Not in the sword disciplines. We want a level playing field to make sure it's really just about skill. But the third discipline is free combat, in which everyone must use their own weapons and armor. I'd recommend some heavy armor if you have it. You can take part in all disciplines, or just some of them, that's up to you. But you have to pay a small fee for each entry. And finally, make sure you behave yourself during the tournament, no shenanigans, and follow the instructions you're given.
How many rounds of duels will there be?
You have to beat your opponent twice. Then you move on to the final round. There it'll be the same thing.
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
Anyone who finds the courage to sign up, some local burghers will be attending too. It is a local tournament after all.
What if I get my ass kicked?
I hope you don't. But if that were to happen, there's a bath wench here to take care of you. The first time is free, that's on us. But after that, you'll have to pay yourself.
Are there any prizes?
Fame and glory, of course. And some other nice things too. Armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The local craftsmen rather liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they gave us a few nice pieces as prizes for the winners. But the main thing is to have a good duel, eh?
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I'll be bloody disappointed. If you don't show up on time, we'll have to disqualify you from the discipline.
Could you go over the basic rules again, please?
We have 3 disciplines. First, there's sword and shield combat. Then, of course, come longswords. Both are fought in light armor. You'll receive all the equipment you need, and you have to use it during your duels. We'll take care of everything, just make sure to return it once the tournament's over.
Aye, of course. But can't I use my own gear?
Not in the sword disciplines. We want a level playing field to make sure it's really just about skill. But the third discipline is free combat, in which everyone must use their own weapons and armor. I'd recommend some heavy armor if you have it. You can take part in all disciplines, or just some of them, that's up to you. But you have to pay a small fee for each entry. And finally, make sure you behave yourself during the tournament, no shenanigans, and follow the instructions you're given.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, are you in?
Sign me up for the tournament.
Excellent. What disciplines took your fancy?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Haha! Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. Go and see Friedrich Kummel on the day of the tournament. He'll have the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can stay and wait for the tournament here if you'd like.
Nice one.